Hey, Jim Cantor, Justin Collins, welcome. Getting everything set up here. Lucky James. Oh, thanks, James. Good. I'm glad you like it. We tried very hard to find a manly man bracelet, something that a boy would like. Hey, Daniel. Hey, Shilbell. Daniel D'Ambrosio, how are you? Dad's Spare Change, hello. Hope everybody's having a good Saturday. Okay, so Shellbell has put today's format. I thought to make the box a little more interesting, we were going to do a guess for the how many finds that we'll find in this box of nickels. So as I'm working on the first 10 rows, once I get started, we'll start the guessing then, and you can put a guess for how many finds you think we'll find. So V-nickels, buffalo nickels, 30s, 40s, 50s, or proofs would all be considered a find. So once we get that started, hey Fleabag, you'll have the duration of the first 10 rows of nickels that I do to put in your guess for how many finds we'll have. And then after that, we'll cut it off. And I've got a special prize. I already sealed it. I'm going to unseal it. I'll repackage it. I'm not going to show it till the end of stream. So it's going to be, I got a special prize for the winner of the guess for the most finds. And we'll do that at the end. I've got EOS, SOS, and 25 and 50 likes. So we'll have some giveaways. Those are all 40%ers as usual. So we're not going to start finds until I open the first row. Dad's Spare Change says I'm going to find a lot. I hope you're right. I hope you are right. They're listed there on today's format. Shellbell posted that. So if we're lucky enough to find a V-nickel or buffalo, 30s, 40s, 50s, and proofs. I'm not counting 2009s. Me and Alley Cat got Starbucks today. I got a cafe mocha. Got 9 people in here. Yeah, I have to take my shoes off if you go much above 10. A lot of people are waiting. Yeah, see, I don't know how that worked. For some reason, I can't never get that right. So I don't know how to make that work. It's never on there when I click on it. So Jim, go over and tell them to come on over here. I had to close that window. Maybe that negates it. I don't know how. Unless, okay, maybe I could click on that and go live. Maybe that's how I do it. No, that's just a save for the schedule of the stream. So I don't know. I don't really know what I'm doing on that. Hey, Mike the Greek. I think I throw people off on that, but I don't have any other way of letting people know when I'm not on at my regular 10 a.m. on Saturday. Which next Saturday we should be back to 10 a.m. Ain't that thing? John Chum, how you doing? Have you got your package yet, John? Hey, Copper Al. We're going to start the guesses when I get the rows out. We're going to get the start of stream. We'll go ahead and get start of stream going, and then we will get the rows out and start doing the guesses. So I've got some redeems. I need to do a redeem thing where you could pull up what they are. So I'm not sure which one of them is working, which one of we got. We had redeem boom.
I'll be back later.
All right, Jake. ABH ringer.
Victory screech! Excellent! Excellent!
So that's the redeem things I've got going.
Another one.
We'll broaden that and change things around and work on that. Still working to get the clip to show when we do the redeem, but we couldn't quite get it figured out the other night when I popped on for a little bit, and so we'll continue to work on that. But those are the redeems you can use today. Also, we've got slots and let's see. We have we got the heist mini game, gamble mini game, media share, and slots and duel are all on. So you can try those. Those are kind of working, kind of not. All right, if I missed anybody coming in, we got 14 people in. We're going to do, and let me go ahead and give everybody some walkers. So that should hopefully add points to all viewers, and we're going to go now to giveaways and get start of stream going. And while we're doing that, I will get our first 10 out, and then once we start those rows, you can start guessing the number of finds. Hey, Michael Erickson, I didn't see you come in. Lucky James, can't remember if I said hi to you. We got 11 in, got 14 viewers. I may have thrown everybody off with that announcement earlier. Don't really know how to get that going right, but may just be better just to pop on like I do. Hey, Coin Junkie. Stan Horn, how are you? Thank you again for the proof, Stan. That thing was that was a beauty. $15 people in. That's pretty much got everybody. Hey, Coin Junkie. Okay, all right, we can give it a little bit longer. If we start seeing people pop in at the end, I'll open it back up again. I don't know what's going on with that. So that'd be great when if I get to 500 subscribers, I can use the community deal, where I can put a community announcement out without doing that, and that'll be a lot better. Let's see if we get any stragglers here for a couple of seconds here, and then if nobody else pops in at the end there, I will pick the winner. All right, so winner's going to be for the start of stream will be BH Ringer. Congratulations, BH Ringer. You're our first giveaway winner for the day. All right, so now you can start entering your finds. I mean your guess for finds. And we will let that run until you can't duplicate. So Fleabag, Jim Cantor did 19, BH Ringer has 22. So kind of watch the chat and re-guess if somebody jumps in on you. Shell Bell would be keeping up with that for me. I can do that. Thank you, BH. Alright, so we'll let that run, and I will get started on opening some rolls. We'll see what this box of Alabama nickels looks like. And let me get the other screen back up. And I need my scope. Scope. I got it, Daniel. I was a little behind. Thank you, though. Alright, nothing in the first row. Yeah, I had to work late. We had an issue at work. We had to offload a bunch of cars, and I got corralled into running the forklift for that, and I couldn't get away in time to get to the bank, so I still have to pick up my 2 boxes because I need to get those searched and turned back around to get my next 2 boxes. So I will go pick those up Monday. We'll see how the week goes. I might be able to pop on during the week, and we could have a midweek hunt. I haven't done that in a while. I don't quite have my account up to where I can handle having 4 boxes of halves out at one time. It may be a good number, Stan. 2 rows in, we haven't found anything yet. This is the first box of circulated nickels I've gotten in quite a while. Matter of fact, just about all the boxes they have at the bank now are boxes I've took back. So I may have to not get any nickels for a while and let them go through some of those, or start getting them, and when I do, instead of taking them back to them, I can go ahead and open them and get them back in circulation that way. That's just a pain in the butt to go through all those nickels just to get them back to the bank sometimes, but it'd be better than that. Would make my bank have to order nickels more often, and so I might have a better chance of getting nickels back. It was convenient to be able to just take them the box back without any rows took out of it, but it's kind of detrimental to what I want to do. So I may start doing that. I may start doing it that way. Because you still find some stuff. Usually there's a few odd nickels when you see a full box of 2022s in there that are circulated. 3 rows. It doesn't look like we're going to have a find in this one either. and I'm trying to wade through this bag of pennies. So this will probably go pretty quick. So I may hunt some pennies for a while after this, just to fill in some more time. There's our first find. So we got one find. It's a 1957. So I am going to use, Shellbell will keep up with this, but I can use the miscellaneous feature on my scroll, and I'm going to keep the find count on it also. So right now we're at 1. Y'all remind me to update that that scroll as we go along. So right now we're at 1. Yep, we got another giveaway at 25 likes. There's a D, 2004 D. I will look for the DDOs. I'm not expecting to find anything on those 2004s, but you never know.
But if it's not actually there, it's
64D. I've never found one of these 64Ds. Everybody said how many repunt mint marks you can find, but I've never found one that was a for sure repunt mint mark, no doubter. That's an off-center strike on that nickel. I don't know if you can see it or not. It's off-centered a good bit. So if you're just coming in, get your guess in for number of finds, and I've got a drawing for the end of stream. We thought about doing is trying to do like Pa used to do with the pennies and having the oldest find, but there's not that many options for the nickels like they would be with pennies, so I thought this was a better format to add a little something to the stream. Anybody new in? 16 people viewing. '67. It looked old. This is row number 5. We got 5 more rows to guess the number in. And after these 10, we got 5 more to go after this row, Shellbell. 5 more to go. 69, 73, 64. Michael Erickson got a boom in. Hey, mean one. Welcome. If you want to get a guess in on how many finds we're going to have on our nickel today, mean one, Shellbell can tell you what numbers may be open. If you want to pick one, I've got a really nice giveaway for the winner of that, 61, at the end of the box. 65. That's Alley Cat's birthday year. Shelbell, can you give a list of the numbers that are not chosen yet? Maybe a short list of the better choices? Yeah, we only have one box, that's right. That's all I got. And then I'll work on some pennies I've been working on for a while. I found a really nice, this 72p DDO this week. And I was really excited. That's the first no doubter DDO penny I've ever found. We might take a look at that a little later if y'all would like. You can look for what to look for on that penny. I found that in this bag of pennies I'm going through. It's had a lot of copper. I've gotten a lot of copper out of it. Not so many Wheaties, but a lot of copper cents. They told me there was a lot of copper cents in it when I got it. The lady that brought it in said there was a lot of copper in it. There you go, Shelbell. Thank you.
What's new? Oh, that looks like that Atlantean's fire thing.
We only have one find through 7 rows so far, so
Nice.
one individual number. So you can choose 8, 9, 10, or 11, or 14, or 16, or 20, etc., etc. Hey, T. Lovett, you want to get a guess in, T. Lovett? I didn't make it to the bank in time to get my $50, so we're doing a bunch of box of nickels, and I'm going to do a really nice giveaway for the winner of how many finds we get in the box today. So get a guess in. Shelbell got a list of the numbers there that are still available. A couple of those have been taken. But I'm going to do a really nice giveaway for the winner of that. And we have our regular likes, end of stream, and start of stream giveaways. So, thought maybe we could do that just to make the box a little more interesting. Something to do. You don't have to be present to win that giveaway. If you guess and have to head out, that's fine, but if you win and don't send me an email, then that prize won't go out. So if you're going to play, I'd appreciate if you would hang around. 73. Kind of light through the first 7 rows. We got 2 rows left, or 8 rows, 2 rows left. Let me know if we hit 25 likes, and I will get that took care of too. We got our usual 40%ers for the likes. Hey, Todd, how are you, buddy? I missed anybody? Okay, cool, T. Love it.
Seesaw, 22 pounds. 49 pounds of seaweed.
Get you a good cold glass of iced tea or your favorite beverage and settle in. I don't think this box of nickels will take very long.
Oh, it's still in the boat.
And if we do blaze through it pretty quick, then I'm going to work on some pennies for a while for anybody that wants to stay around for that.
You better not.
Treasure Hog, what's the tracking on our coins looking like?
Throwing it in the cup.
Everybody keep Paul and Grammy in your prayers. I know y'all have all seen the news on that. Hopefully they can get life back to some semblance of normal
I know. Just threw it
in the coming days. Yeah, it's kind of light. I haven't, like I said, I haven't done one. There's a fine number 2. That's a 58. I'm using the miscellaneous on my counter to keep up with the fines, and Shell Bell also is keeping up with the fines. So that's fine number 2. $58D. I'd like to find a buffalo. I can't remember the last buffalo I came across. Not in a box. There's a 46. 2 fines in that row. It's picking up. It's picking up. Hey, Sheepdog 13, B and K, how y'all? Alright, so this is the final chance. I'm gonna, as I get the other rows out, this is the last chance to guess for the number of fines. And then we're gonna close after this session. So get your guess in now. Once I start the next row, we will not have any more guesses. It'll be closed. So let me know when everybody is in, and then I will start the next rows and we will be done with the guessing. Silver Meow Coin, how are you doing? Thanks for stopping by. So Shell Bell, if you think we've got everybody entered, let me know and I'll start the next rows. If nobody lands on it, we'll have the closest without going over. Okay, I did not specify that, Shell Bell, but if nobody hits dead on the number, we will have the closest pick that doesn't go over will be the winner. Alright, so moving on. I'm just going to bring them straight out of the box now, and well, I can get a few out at a time. No more guesses. We stand at 3. Hey, Pa, spare time. Thank you, Pa. Prayers and thoughts with you and Grammy, Pa. Prayers and thoughts with you and Grammy. Wish I was closer to be able to give you guys a big hug. Alley Cat says hugs from her too, by the way, Pa. Thanks for stopping by. There's a 58. That's 4 fines for the box. $58D. Hey, Crafty Dragon. Copper Owl, I didn't mess your redeem feature up, did I? I saw you were testing that out. Or were you doing it trying to figure out what we were working on? Did you come up with anything?
Yeah.
Okay, good. Okay. I just wanted to make sure I didn't mess yours up somehow or another. I may work on that. I want to put a command in so where we can pull up the redeem. Hey, Hannah Cargyle, I love you too, baby. That's my daughter, Hannah Lee, who I love very dearly. Hannah, you're my number one daughter. Always will be. I gave everybody more points, more walkers. So if you only wasn't in the chat earlier when I did it, Fleabag, hopefully you'll have about 10 grand now, Fleabag. I did that earlier when there weren't so many people in chat, so everybody that's in should have 10,000 more now. Woo, that's a really nice, woo, check out this blazer. That's a 59 that looks like mint state almost. It's going to be our 5th find for the box. Don't know what kind of steps it has. Probably none. No step, but that is a really nice 59. Put that aside and check the album on that one. There's a 49. 2 finds in that row. They're picking up. Pa always said that the finds were seeming to be better always in half the box. So we're still in the first half. Maybe it's the middle. No, I didn't hear about that, BH. And I don't know how to make that the slots game not show the little emojis or whatever. So that's something else I'm working on. I get it now, BH. I get it now. So 5 finds. 6 finds. Sorry, Shellbell, I didn't mean to scare you. You were right. Nothing silver yet. There's ooh, looky there. Wow. I was just saying that I have not found a buffalo, and I think we can get a date on this. But we found a buffalo nickel. It wore pretty good, but that's the first buffalo I have found in a long time. So this box just hit big time heating up. So let's see if we can see a date on it. I see a 19. There you go, Michael. That's definitely a boom. Let's see.
Excellent!
What's the follow-up thing?
It's a 19 something. Let me back way off in the scope and go to the big scope and see. Let's see.
He's following me.
Victory screech!
And you tried swimming in the water?
Another one.
Do you know if he's on neutral?
I think maybe a 1917.
Trying so hard.
Can y'all see that? It looks like a 1917. I don't have Nicodate, so could be a 1917. What do y'all think? Don't think it had a mint mark. No, no mint mark. 1917P. I kind of wish we'd have done the oldest date now. Who would have gotten that?
I do. I got that right this time.
Yeah, I'm going to have to say 1917. One of these days I'll get some Nicodate. The loop really doesn't help any. All right, 1917 Buffalo. So that's going to put us at 7 finds. That's the first buffalo I found in a while. In a minute. Yep, I think so. I think y'all are right. 1917. That's a pretty good find. Pretty good nickel box there. Nothing wrong with them good goodies. Alright, so let's start over again here. That was a good roll. 2 finds in that roll. With our oldest coin being a 1917. Yeah, got to be that screwdriver, Mike. I agree. I agree. You won't get an argument from me, brother. If I miss anybody coming in, I'm sorry. Try to look up as I can. Oop, there's a beautiful 55.
She's on the boat. Woo, oh. Oh, that was awesome. Oh my gosh. Alright, Bear. No more of that. No more.
I don't know. We haven't looked yet, have we? Let us see. It's a nice 55. Pretty good looking. It's a little dingy, but it's got good detail. Oh, it's a D. 55 Denver. 55 Denver. But the front looked really good. But that's another find. I got a great sale on drinks today. I always check the sales paper, and our Winn-Dixie had a weekend sale going that you could get 5 of the 16-ounce 6-pack of Mountain Dew products for $12. So, and you could buy a total of 10. So I got 10 6-packs of 16-ounce Mountain Dew, Diet Mountain Dew, for $24. I thought that was pretty cool, pretty good. Pretty good buy. Like an oldie. Note 79. Wah, wah, wah.
That's forward.
72.
Yep. I'm hanging back.
72. It was a D, copper owl, 55D. The P, I think, is the semi-key date. Ooh, somebody got mad at that one. Scratched up.
Thank you. Oh, this is a big old tangle thing.
There's 66. So Coin Junkie and BH, I think. No, John Chung. I sent y'all packages. Have y'all got those yet? My Canadian friends.
Oh, I feel like
Couple old looking ones. Yep, there's a 1950. And a 77.
I beat it. I killed 3 rattlesnakes over here. Okay. Kinda fun. I know, that's kind of weird. With 3 of them, I expected to fix it. Oh, yeah, that's it. Oh, I found another one. No, that's a cow. That little, well, I found one. That'd be dead.
Okay, good BH. Good deal. Good deal on that. So we had another, a 1950 we can add to the scroll
It's a
for 9 finds so far.
Yeah, I'm barely. I'm tired. I'm dead. That was quick.
It's a D. It was a D. Oh, the 50? Oh, yeah. It's a P.
Oh, wow.
No, yeah. No, it was a 50. Yeah, it was a 50P. Good point. That would have been a huge one, wouldn't it? It didn't even cross my mind. So that is a semi-key date, though. 1950P. Thank you, Shell Bell. That's pretty nice. Semi-key date. So, need to set that one aside. It's not in the greatest of shape, but still is a semi-key date. Yeah, that's what I was telling you, T. Lovett. I was having trouble. I was having donation payments returned to me, to my account. They weren't going through because I think Copper Owl said that you had to, they were telling him he had to have a business account for the redeem the donation thing to work. So. Okay, and that was me, wasn't it, T. Lovett? If they return that to me, T. Lovett, I will pay you through Cash App. Don't worry about that, my friend. We'll get you your money. That was probably my donation. I know I did it through PayPal. T. Lovett, if you want to send me an email to make sure that was my donation that didn't get to you, I will. I'll make that right with you. We need to find another way to do some type of tip deal. Okay, just let me know, T. Lovett. If you don't get it, I'll make it right, and I won't use PayPal anymore for you. I haven't had any issues with it except on that trying to make donations to streams. Everything else has worked fine. So are we up correct on the fines? There's 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yep, we're up to date. So if y'all came in late, I'm using a miscellaneous feature on my scroll to keep up with fines if you're wondering where we're at. There's a 59. So that's another one. Oh, okay. All right, T. Lovett. I'm sorry, that was a delay on that. So have your donations, any donations that were made, T. Lovett, did they go through? I think I tried to do one and they returned it to my account. I know I tried to do a couple with Copper Owl and they did that. They returned them. There's a 41. Getting close to those war nickel years. We're bouncing on both sides of it. Hey, Avard. Thank you, sir. Thank you, kind sir, for dropping in.
Another one.
That's 10. That's 11. 11 fines. Oops. Hey Bart, how we doing today? You still on track for getting out Monday, hopefully? I hope. We found a 1917 Buffalo a little bit ago, Aver Kurt. Oh, we just lost 4 cents. Found a penny. That sucks. There's an old one. It's a 47. That's 12 fines. Treasure Charger, hey, how are you doing? Welcome. Yep, Buffalo drop. There you go, William. 62, that looked old. Another off-center strike. Nice, Avard. Oh, 57. It's another. That's another one.
Another one.
make sure I've got the count right. There's 10. So we're at 13 fines. 13 fines. Is that what you have, Shellbell? 13? Yep, 13. Good job. Keeping me straight. We're about halfway through. We're probably close right at the halfway mark. Let's see. Treasure Charger needs some walkers. Let me take care of that. Just added 100,000 to everybody, so hopefully that will get everybody caught up. Okay, we also got 25 likes. Y'all not keeping up with the likes. Did I miss that? We'll do 25 likes after this roll. Give me a chance to get something to drink. So we'll have a 25 likes giveaway coming up. I'm going to put a command up with all that on there to make that easier, Shellbell. That's on my list to do. That may be some of the stuff that I'll play with after we get done with the nickels before I start the pennies. Oh, some nice pickups last night, Avard.
Excellent!
Yep, Avard be back in the coin cave. Back in the coin cave. I don't think so. I think you got some good buys, Avard. In my opinion, the ones that he puts up that are the higher price are really priced low to start with, and if you can, I think you got good buys on those. In my opinion, I think you did wonderfully. You can't just go and pick those kind of Morgans up every day. So, good job, my friend. $30 likes? Okay, yeah. Thank you, Showbell. So let's go ahead and do a giveaway for 25 likes. And while y'all are doing that, I think I will get me a tea. So that's going. So jump on and get in on the giveaway. Yeah, I think so too, Treasure Hog. Yep, you'll be back with your cats before you know it, Avard. Minute 18 seconds left. We've got 15 people in. We've got 24 people viewing. We may have some lurkers out there. Excuse me. I got a can of Pringles in there, but I'm not going to eat them while y'all are signing up. You're welcome, Showbell. Thanks for sharing your day with us. Okay, let's see. I'm going to do something right quick. I didn't do this earlier. Let me get subscribers only going again, just in case. All right, so pick a winner. Everybody in. Don't see anybody slacking. Today's winner for 25 likes will be Treasure Charger. Congratulations, Treasure Charger. Let's get on with the rolls. Got oh, I thought that was a fine on the second one in. It's 87, just heavily tarnished. You're welcome, Treasure Charger. Congratulations. That's a good win. 40%er. I think I may have went a little bit overboard on the winner for the fines, but I had a couple of them. I thought that would be a good prize. So we'll see what it is when we're done. It looks old. It's a 62. That one looks old, and it is the 1940. 1940. No, I didn't. Let me open that up and I'll do that. Okay, Showbell, it should be good now. Hey, JC. Denmo, how you doing? $27 people up in here watching some nickels. There's a 49 peeking out on the end there. We found a semi-key date earlier, 1950 P, and also a buffalo so far in this box. So it's going to put us at 15 fines with that 49. Here's another fine. It's 59. Let's see. Where am I at, Shell Bell? You got me at 16? Thank you, ma'am. Want to make sure we're keeping that accurate. He's working on it, Crafty Dragon. We got about 16 rows to go or so. Ooh, there's a 40. I don't know. We're adding on. We're adding on pretty good. Sometimes we're getting 2 fines in a row. $66. That one looked old. There's a 47. That's another fine. That's a wore out 2019. Check that bad boy out. Might as well throw that one away. That one's probably going to be sure to get kicked out of the coin machine when I take them to cash them in. Hey, Slick One, how are you doing? Found a semi-key date and a buffalo. Looked like a 1917 buffalo earlier. Slick One. JC, y'all might have missed that earlier. Some nice finds for the nickel box. me and my dad were talking, and we kind of got on the subject of gas being so high, and I made the comment without really thinking it through about he can't drive anymore because of his vision. He's got macular degeneration, and I made the comment about, that not being a blessing, that he doesn't have to still be able to drive and fill up that truck, big old truck he had with this almost $5 a gallon gas. And then I rethought to myself, I was like, man, that might be, he might have been glad to spend that money to still be able to drive and go where he wants to when he wants to. I was trying to shine a silver lining on it, but I don't know if I quite worked that out very well. I think he'd be happy to pay $5 a gallon to still be able to drive. But that's the way life goes. Did I update that last one, Chill Bell? Chill Bell, have you finished with your eye injections? Are you still having to have those? We're right on it, 18. I think I got it right. Think I got it right. Still got it right. 18. I'm trying to do it as soon as I find them so that I don't get behind. 2004 P. Okay, well that's good. I think we got another penny. So I've lost 8 cents so far at the second penny. And it's not even copper. Doggone it. 2 pennies we found in the road so far. Why couldn't they have been dimes? There's a 53. It was hard to see.
Another one.
Let's see, it's going to put us at 19. Yeah, makes me cringe to think about it, Michael. She's a tough lady, though. You got to do what you got to do, as she has said to me before. The alternative is unacceptable. We've got 8 rows, 9, 10, 11 rows left, main one. 11 rows left. Going pretty quick. Well, we've been an hour and 47 minutes. We spent a little time at the beginning talking. Oopsie. William. We occasionally have some kids in here. Yeah, treasure charger, I wasn't planning on working this weekend, but they decided to run production on Saturday, and the guy that I work with was kind of going to be there by himself. I didn't have to work, but I went in to work just to help him out. And if I'm going to work Saturday, I might as well get Sunday too. So, but I'm going to try to take next weekend off. Let's see, next weekend, I say I am. Today, well, I'm going to take next Saturday off, but then I'm going to work Sunday and Monday because Monday is a holiday and I get triple time when I work Monday holidays. So I'm going to take Saturday off next week, and then I'm going to work Sunday and Monday. You got to make hay while the sun's shining. So next Saturday we should be at 10 a.m. So I'll have that one day off, and hopefully I should have $50 without a problem. Whoop, there's a 46. 46. Somebody give me a boom for a 46. There you go, Shell Bell. That's a boom. That's a boomer. Oh, give me another one. 1940. Another one. That's what I put that redeem in there for. Was when we really get on a roll.
Another one.
And there's a 58. Another one.
Victory screech!
See, I had a SpongeBob animation going with that I can't get to work. Alright, so where are we at, Shellbell? Did I add 3 more? So we are at 21, 22 now. $22, that what you have? $22 with a buffalo and a semi-key date nickel in there. Not too bad. A 1917 and a 1950p. And we have 8 more rows to go. 22. There's the 40. Some old looking ones in here. There's a 70, 99 that just looked old. $65. There's a 40 ender. He love it. There's a 52. Two find in that row. Hey, John Jacob. Welcome, my friend. Doing a little nickel hunt. I got trapped at work, couldn't pick my halves up, but I got lucky and finally got a box of circulated nickels. And I debated all week about going ahead and looking through them, and I'm glad I didn't, because they saved the day. Of course, we could have done some pennies, but we are down to the last 5 rows, ladies and gentlemen. Nice. I've got one. So, I mean, you have to question then, JC, whether it's, a scratch or a die crack. I can try to look mine up and find it. If you want, I'll put it under the scope. We can compare it. 20, 25. I'm at 20. Another stinking penny. I'm losing money left and right here. I got them all here in front of me, Shell Bell. So once we get due, we'll do a recount just to make sure. Because sometimes when I take a shower, I can't remember. Hey, Gina R. I can't remember what leg I washed last, so I can for sure have that count off. Last 4 rows. Been a pretty good box with a 1917p Buffalo nickel and a semi-key date 1950p. Wasn't the elusive 50D, but still a nice find. Here's another off-center strike. Found several of those today. Not enough to really be worth keeping, but hey, Jimmy Lacari. Last 2 rows. There's a 40. Eke one out there. Got a 40 on that row. Found several 40s today. The oldest Jefferson nickel. Boom. Thank you, JC. Professor Boone. Hey, Silver Searcher. I miss you coming in. Last roll. Yeah, I just got to figure out how to make the gift work. I just got to figure out how to make the gift work.
Victory screech!
So whoever wins the count has to play that redeem today. No Civil War nickels though, unless we have some last roll luck here. All right, that's going to do it. Shelby, are we jiving on the count? I have 26 finds, Shellbell. Do you?
Victory screech!
26. Do we have a winner? Is the winner dead on? Or no one picked 26? Who was closest? Without going over. $35 likes. Net Fiend had 25. The closest without going over was 28. No, it would have to be under 26. So it would be the closest to 26. 28 would be over, right? Without going over. 28 would be over. So who was under 26? I believe you, Netthing. I just want to make sure we're on the right page with what Shell Bell was keeping record of. Okay, Netthing. So he was 25. That's the closest without going over. Was Netthing at 25. So Netthing wins the count for the box. We had 25 finds. We had a gotta find that nickel. There's our Buffalo. It was a 1917 Buffalo. And then we had a 1950p semi-key. Yep, there it is, 1950p. Those were the two best finds of the box. And Netthing wins a 1/2 ounce Queen Elizabeth $2 silver Canadian coin. Very pretty. It's a polar bear. So congratulations, Netthing. Very, very good. I need to put that in another flip. So send me an email on that thing. I'm sure I've got your address somewhere in there, but it might have been a while since I had to look it up. So if you wouldn't mind, just send me an email where it will be toward the top of the. Hey, L&W. Good night, Brian. Have a good weekend. So I want to work on a few things before I start doing some pennies, if y'all want to continue to hang around. I want to make a command. Oops. Okay, that's all cool. That's good. Oh, Well, thank you for doing that. That was a bad one to rate, I guess. Although I did pretty good for it just being a test stream. Okay, net thing, good deal. Thank you. I hope that doesn't mess up the redeem. Let's see what happens. Nope, yep, that's not gonna work. That's not gonna work. That's probably why it didn't list it. Alright, we need to do that again. Let's try that again. Okay, Cheryl Bell, you can use that to list the perks now if you want. The exclamation point perks. So let me put these nickels up. Let's see if I can find that spitting horse quarter. It may take me a little bit. And we'll look at that, JC. Then we'll start on some pennies.
Excellent!
If there's anything y'all would like me to do or to get out or look at or whatever, you can let me know. I'll entertain requests.
Another one.
Hey, Jason.
Another one.
Victory screech!
JC, I don't know what I've done with it.
Ooh, what? Oh.
I was thinking maybe they had it in the Strike It Rich book, but I don't see it. I have to get that, JC. When I find it, I will post a picture on Discord for it so you can compare. All right, let's see. So this bag has been loaded with copper, but not so many wheat pennies. But it seems like it takes forever. Yeah, I'll find it, JC. Well, as y'all well know, I'm not the most organized guy in the world. I've got it here somewhere. And so I found that 97 that I thought was a doubled ear that I put on Discord, and I sent a picture to Rob, and he wasn't, well, at least as far as the it's pretty 69, as far as comparing it to what PCGS list as the doubled ear, it was not, didn't quite match up. But this box has had a lot of copper. A lot of copper. So I said I was going to look at that 72P DDO that I found. We can look at that. I've got it right here. So we can look at that in case y'all ever run across one. Something else I've been looking for on the 89 and 88 Ps, there are, the 89 can have the 88 FG, and the 88 can have the 89 FG as an error. Something you can look for on the pennies. See you, John Jacob. Okay, give me just a minute. Let me go to the big scope. So there's the 2 that has the doubling on the 2 on the back leg. That was what I saw first, and then I started looking into it. No, not really. No, I kind of just, I mean, I just don't know all of them. I don't look at every penny. I kind of go through the ones that I know that, you know, in my head to look for. But I don't necessarily just go for the ones that are recognized by PCGS. This book that I've been using, this Strike It Rich with pocket change, I like it. And I think it has this penny in there. Cherry Picker is FS 109. Wexler's, it's a WDDO 009. Let me look, Daniel, because a lot of people are having trouble with that, and I don't. Yeah, let me look, and I think if it didn't, and I appreciate it, Daniel, very much. If it didn't, it should go back to you. Yes, Daniel, it did go through. Thank you very much, Daniel. You saw it in chat? Okay, great. Great. Thank you, Daniel. I'm sorry I missed that. Thank you very much. Much appreciated. Yeah, I would like to figure out, and I apologize for not having that up where it would actually give an announcement on the screen. So thank you, Daniel. Awesome. And I will work on that tonight, maybe. We can work on that a little bit. So you can see the doubling on the 2 there. And then on the end, you can really see it on the end. And on the D, you can see the extra little line. Right here on the edge of the D. Let me see if I can get that up in the thing. Is that how you do it? Now somebody else told me that. Somebody else, I think Jimmy Lacari said that. So thank you, Daniel. That's very nice of you. I appreciate it. That all helps and goes to the shipping fund. So you can see the double on the D there. The U and R. See the doubling on the inside of the R. It's not so apparent on the W. And you can see the kind of doubling at the top of the G. And the N for sure. That's really one of the telltale features to look for that DDO. But that 2 is what will tip you off. When you see that doubling on the tail of the 2, that will really give you the tip to look for the other indicators to make that work. Yeah, top of the D, yeah. Thank you, Daniel, again for straightening that up for me. So you did like Daniel D'Ambrosio without any spaces. So I would do Walker Magnet or Mike Cargile with no spaces. I'll try that. Tomorrow T. Lovett will be on, and I will try that again tomorrow with him. But anyway, that come out of this bag of pennies that I'm doing. Yes, only on the Philly, I believe. But that N is one what you look for. The G and D, you can see it pretty well. And this is not in great shape, but it's got enough markers on it to, I think, pretty solidly call that the DDO. Yep, only on the Philly, the 72P. There's a lot of errors on that 72 year. I mean, there's some really strong DDO errors for that 72 also. So, I mean, there's 2 or 3 pages of 72. So you've got a another one where you can see it in the trust pretty well. Let me get this my other screen up. Hold on just a minute. There's one where you can see it in God We Trust. Oh, that's a 71. Hold on. Yeah, there's the D. So you can see that one big time. And then there's another. Oh, that's all on the same one, I believe. Man, wouldn't it be awesome to find one like that? I don't know. I'd die. I'd have a heart attack if I scoped a 72P that looked like that. And then there's another one. You can still see the doubling really strong. That's a FS102. And then there's a FS103 that has strong doubling. So you can't let the 72Ps go by, because there are several, and mine's like 109. So there's 9 in front of it just for the 72. Circulated condition, which mine is $4 to $7.50. If you can find an uncirculated, it's $25 to $40. So yeah, double die. Yeah, I double die too. Yeah, right. Yeah. I got me a flat stapler. I hope you didn't do any bodily damage, Jason. Jim, have you ever found any of the other DDOs for the 72? I know you've looked at a lot of pennies. So here's an 89. Is another one you can look for. I saw this on the one of the, I can't remember but the 89 is supposed to have a small notch under the G, on the tail of the G. You can see it pretty good on this. And the 88 is kind of has a smooth bottom. It doesn't have the little leg. So if you find an 89 that doesn't have that small notch on the bottom of the G, then that's actually an 88 reversed on an 89. And then if you find an 88 that has that notch on the bottom of the G, then you have an 88 with an 89. So so we're looking at that notch right there on the bottom corner. And then the 88 will just be smooth. There won't be that knot, that leg there. So that's another one I've been looking for pretty hard, and I haven't found one of those. But I found that, what was the name of that show? Coin Q&A, I believe it is, that was having that. But they have a lot of good information on there. Of stuff to look for. I thought about sending a picture of that 72 to them. That D looked kind of funny. And see, you see so many of these D's that are stamped down like that, and you can't really tell if it's a repunched or not. It looks like it's got a little notch at the bottom, but it's hard to not just say that that one's damaged. In the 94, there's a notch, a double die inside the column there on the right side of the memorial you can look for. And then of course I look for all the wide and close AM. You can, Gina, if you get the right materials, get the right stuff. I mean, if you see something like that, you know, the 74D DDOs, you can find those. The 73s are a little bit harder, but not once you find a few. Yeah, that's that Crafty Dragon. And Shannon Smith, is that right? They do a good job with that channel and share a lot of good information.
Here's the ships right in front of us. So we're gonna hit it. Okay, we hit it.
You look at enough of them, you'll be able to do it, Gina. Like I said earlier, that was probably that is the only penny I've ever found that I looked at it and it was a no doubt DDO. Usually when I think I think getting better at. Oh, cool, Crafty Dragon. Yeah, that's it, Shellbell. Thank you.
You did what? That's awesome.
Okay, nice, Jim. I know you look at a lot of pennies. And Jim gave me a small date over large date penny that I've got in my collection. There's a wheat penny. It's a 46. I'll be right back. I was hearing something else over the fan of Allison's computer. I couldn't figure out what it was, and we're getting a little rain shower. Getting a little bit of rain on this day.
Victory screech!
So I had another let's see. Oh yeah, I remember how to do it. I had another animation on that. All right, do that again now.
Victory screech!
So that's what I had to go with it, and I can't get it to work. I can make it work, but now the way I've got it set up now, it does that for every redeem that I have, because that's the default now for redeem. So now see, that one looks like it got some doubling. It's not showing it on the 2. But if you look at that N, and the G, so I wonder what the other ones are. Yeah, well, what it is, Jim, I had a tin, like a pizza pan up on my grill. When I'm smoking something, I want the heat to be indirect, and it has a piece that I put in that big green egg that deflects the heat. But I don't like to just have the grease and all dropping on it. So I put a pizza pan in there to catch the drippings. And I took that pan out and I had it sitting on my table out there, and so it's raining on that pan. Yeah, I think you're right, Daniel. If it doesn't have that tail on the two, the other stuff doesn't really matter, I guess. We won't ever be able to smoke something in Alabama without it being against the law. No, I'm not. I had thought about doing this stream tomorrow, but since Copper Owl was not going to be streaming, but I don't know. I mean, I get off fairly early tomorrow. I don't have anything to do but pennies. So if you guys want me to stream my penny hunt tomorrow, I can certainly do that. If y'all have interest in that. Now, T. Lovett will be on for from noon to about 2 or 3, so that will be a stream you can go and give some love for. And then when I get off, I should get off about 1. So I could very well get on for a little while tomorrow if y'all are interested in that. It'll be some pennies, but I don't mind hunting pennies live. It is what it is, isn't it? Well, thank you, Daniel. We were talking at work about when I retire today, and I was like, yeah, I could see myself doing this every day. I like that 10 a.m. slot that I've been doing on Saturdays, and so I could see myself doing this daily on Saturdays. That would be fun. Or daily, I mean every day of the week. Have a 10 a.m. to noon or something like that. Well, it would be more geared, during the week to just enjoying coin hunting and visiting with all you guys, and then hopefully I could continue to do the $50 if they're still worth doing by then. On Saturday, we'd still try to do our $50 on Saturdays, but during the week it would just be pennies or nickels or dimes or whatever I was able to get. But I could see a future of me doing that very easily. I enjoy it. Wow. We have a foreign, a Panamanian Centesimo, 1983. It's a pretty coin. I wonder what it's made out of. We get the old coinoscope out. It's in really good shape. It's copper zinc, so that's a copper zinc plated, so that's a copper cent. And what it weighs. Yeah, I agree, mean one. It's fun. It's a 2.6, but it's supposed to be a copper cent. So that's kind of cool. So if y'all haven't ever used that, and I know you probably all know about the coinoscope app where you can look up coins. So I looked that coin up. It showed a picture of it, and I was able to see the denomination and what it was made of. So y'all probably already know about that, but that's a cool little app to have on your phone. I show it to people that work a lot because they'll bring me something and want to know about it. Hey, Mateo, how are you doing, buddy? We had a good nickel hunt today. We found a 1950p semi-key date and a 1917 Buffalo nickel. We believe it was a 1917. And now we're just kind of burning some time doing some pennies. I'm trying to work through one of these bags full of pennies. There's a 59 D. There's 72. Welcome back, John. There's another 72. See a lot of off-center strikes on the 72s. Have y'all noticed that? Yeah, I put mine in these. I'll show you what I put mine in. I've already shown a lot of people, but I like these coffee make cans. They're really heavy plastic. They have a good lid, and I can put several pounds of copper pennies in them. Close the lid on it. I write copper on the top. Put them back to save them. But that's what I put my copper pennies in. It makes a really good, to me, it makes a really good storage container for them.
Put the tentacles in there too.
So they roll them by hand or with a machine, I guess. Surely to goodness, the teller at my bank, she rolls them by hand. She likes to roll them. So when they get them in from somebody that brings them in loose, and she said I could bring coins in loose, and she would roll them. But I don't know how long that would last. And I would be afraid they wouldn't tell me if they changed their mind on that. Yeah, we go through the creamer pretty good, so that was my container of choice. I like a little coffee in my creamer. This bag that I'm going through was somebody brought this in. Now it was in these bank bags. I don't know how she got them in the bank bags and then delivered them to the bank that way. But I went to get my coins and they asked me if I was interested in bags of pennies, and they had 2 of them. So I've already gone through one, and I'm trying to knock the second one out now. I prefer rolled boxes, but I mean, this has certainly been worth going through because of all the copper in it. She's right, it has been loaded with copper. It has been loaded with copper. Southern Metals says that, they in some areas in Alabama and Georgia, they have machines that's removing all the copper, and you might not have been in the stream when I was going through some of those boxes, Treasure Charger, but I went through 8 boxes of bank rolled pennies that didn't have a single copper. I mean, it had 82s in it, but they were all zinc. and I did 8 bank bags of pennies that I went through, and I didn't find a copper in any of them. No, I haven't. That's crazy, Jim, that they're doing it by hand and they're putting dimes in there with the pennies. Although I got a box of nickels that lady had hand rolled, and it had a penny in my nickels. So okay, here's an 88. We've been looking at all those 89s. So on the 88, you can see how the bottom of the G is rounded. Doesn't have that little extra leg on it. I say if y'all are okay with it, let's push it on to about 7 o'clock, and then we will do end of stream. If we make 50 light, we'll be doing that. And I've got another 40%er for end of stream to give out. I got a box of Jim's pennies over there to go through too at some point. It's probably going to be one of the next boxes I do after this bag is out of the floor. But I got a Jim Cantor box of pennies over there. Yep. I mean, just imagine if we could have known what we know now on the silver. I mean, my grandmother worked at a laundromat, and man, the quarters that went through her hands over those years. Can't go wrong with that. Advice, Treasure Charger. So I need to start looking at that 69D for the no FG. I haven't been doing that. And there's some repunt mint marks also. So I see a lot of 69Ds. I need to start looking for that no FG. All right, Mateo, thanks for stopping by, brother. We're not going to be on much longer. The magnet is getting weary. Yeah, William. William will probably answer that. There's a wheat penny. 1941. 41D.
Has to get still. It's not going to. Well, it's fine here, yeah.
Hey, Bill. Well, you're a good daddy for working on your daughter's car. What's wrong with it, Bill? Just brakes or oil change or what? $18 next month. Wow. Brakes and brake fluid flush. Yeah, me and my daughter used to do that together.
It's kind of behind us, oh, wow. That porch never does show it. That is a trip.
Sorry, y'all. I'll be right back with you.
That's crazy.
23. My daughter's 26. My son's 23. Shelby, I sent you a Discord message. If you can't do that, that's fine. $69D, so we're going to start looking for the no FG, and it can't be any sign of it on there. If you see bumps in that area, it's not the one you want. So it has to be completely smooth before I'm considering it.
Excellent!
Whew, wow. Way back then, that must have been a scary time, Jim.
Okay. It is in the dock.
I tell you, these kids can drive you crazy, but sometimes it's the best game in town, right? Hey, thank you, Shell Bell. I think that pretty much gets the attention there. Thank you very much. Maybe now I will hear it and be able to respond when that happens. So thank you very much.
Victory screech!
Figure out. And he was on passive. Yeah. Let's do it on. I think the stuff's in there to make it. So I'm gonna make the panel.
I'm sorry to hear that, Jim. We lost our son, our firstborn. He lived 6 days. He had a heart defect that they didn't find till after he was born.
Have you ever written that down?
I know that's tough. I know that's tough. Yeah, we're not supposed to be seeing our kids go before us. Jimmy LaCari. Don't blame Jimmy.
Yeah. It makes you eat it. Okay, eat it. And he ate it. Just like a dog.
Whoop, found a dime. The dime in the penny box, making up for the pennies in my nickel box.
Cool. You don't even need the soap.
We got about 30 more minutes. We're going to hit the end of stream, and I'm going to get some supper in the works for Alley Cat.
I am so lucky.
And get ready for bed
No,
myself.
every time I get out of a sub, it's like, I know that's good. It's beautiful. I have a white one.
Whew,
Oh, it doesn't even have.
that one
little
needs
marks on it.
some extra looking at. I really can't see much of an FG on this one.
Wow.
I mean, it's not in very good shape. Probably ain't even worth keeping, but
It's very
I
pretty.
don't see any FG on that one. It's a 69D. We could probably call that a no FG, but it's in horrible shape. Circulated condition, it's $5 to $7. And I would say that got not even a weak FG.
I don't know, but
If you find a full red example of that coin, it can bring some big bucks. $200 to $350 they've sold at auction. But that's probably a no FG. I don't think I'm going to keep it, but
got it.
I don't see any FG at all on that one.
Yeah, that light's awful. It's too good.
Y'all are crazy. There's another Wheatie. So you see all the copper that I've been pulling to not have any more Wheaties than it's had. That's only 3 Wheaties and several handfuls. And I've been pulling a ton of copper. This is all the copper so far in those handfuls. There's a 55. So I go and talk bad about it, and then we start seeing a few. The 72? I don't think it was. I can look at it again.
Well, you can buy the horse, but you have to take a bear.
Yeah, I don't see. Is that the one you were talking about? I don't think I have another 72 in that handful. I had an OFG, a 69D, and OFG in there. 71. Did I look at a 71? I didn't have a 71 in here. I had a 70. Well, I don't have but a few in here. Let's just go through them. Okay, all right. I'll take a look at it. That was the 69 OFG that I thought was. Oh, nice. Oh, okay, okay, all right, thank you. Let me see if I can find it. I can pull it up. We got about 15 minutes left.
What is a flower distance?
That R certainly looks doubled. Let me pull it up.
Babies, we have to have them follow it close together.
What you guys think? This is picture of a coin mean one sent to me. Sure looks like a doubled R to me. It's funny we don't see that strong a doubling on the rest of the coin though.
I have to shut it down sometimes. Last minute.
Victory screech!
So it wouldn't be the FS 101. Let's look at some of the other examples on the R. it concerns me that it doubled that bad and we're only seeing it on one letter. It's just my opinion, and I'm certainly no expert. Yeah, like I said, it worries me that that R, it may just be damage. Because the identifier generally for the DDOs is this line that you can see going down the R. So it's not necessarily shifted over big time, but it's more just a split serif on the end, and that line going down the R is what you see mostly. That if you're looking at that R to identify the DDO, you'll see the doubling on the R on the major recognized yeah, see, there's a really good example of the R being doubled, and you can see it on the S. Which one is that? You can really see it on that R on that one. Mean one, if you twist it, does it go away under your scope? And look at the T up in at the top in Liberty, and see if you see doubling on that extra metal on the left or right side. It's kind of hard to see but it looked like, some split serifs on top of the U.
Okay.
I can give you some more walkers to Todd just a minute. Yeah, and that's the thing too. A picture's worth 1,000 words, right? Is that took with your scope? How are you taking the picture?
Oh, we got dried tentacles. Because the other ones were some kind of tentacles that expired.
Yeah, it looks to me like up here
Oh,
that, there's some doubling here at the top, split serifs on the U. It could be, if you'll use that Variety Vista, you can also look on Wechsler's DDOs and just compare it. It's the best way I can tell you to identify it. But I mean, it definitely doubled. There's something going on there. Definitely something going on there. I can fix you a fresh cup if you want me to. All right, we got got 10 more minutes. I only took a small handful. We're going to run through these and then we're going to call it a day.
I love that little carafe.
That what?
Little carafe.
Oh, yeah.
It's still hot.
I know it. And I heat it up with water, you know, and let it sit
It's been in there
since 3 this morning.
14 hours.
Yeah,
And it's still hot.
yeah.
I mean, it's not burning your mouth hot.
But it
It's
melts
hot
the
coffee.
creamer.
Yeah.
So every morning when I get up, when I fix coffee, Allison bought a carafe.
A cheap one off Amazon.
Yeah, a cheap one off Amazon. And when I fix coffee, I do a full pot, and then I make mine and hers in our mugs, and then I put the rest in a carafe for her to use later in the day. And it's been sitting in there for 14 hours, and it's still warm enough to be a good cup of coffee. But yeah, hey, main one, to spend some time with Variety Vista or Wexler's and see if you can match it up. And you may be able to get in your mind, having it fresh in front of you, a better idea of the doubling on it. These scopes, even mine, and I didn't pay a ton of money for mine, but the lighting with these LED bulbs up under it just make it hard to really get a good clean picture of it. And I've been disappointed so many times when I've went outside for a different opinion, and some of these places, there were some of the blog type channels that had a lot of coin knowledge on them, and they make you feel like a blithering idiot, when you put some of that stuff up there saying, is this doubling?
It's really pretty. I don't care.
But for me, the only dumb question is one not asked, in my opinion. Hold on, I can give you some. I'm sorry, I've been neglecting my walkers. I'll give everybody 100,000. All right, see if that works. See if that got you back in the green again. Whew, that's a pretty 72. I wish that was a DDO. Nope. I'd get some money from that one if it was a DDO. All right. I need to take a break. I'm going to go ahead and start the giveaway for end of stream while I go to the restroom. So y'all get ready to enter for that, and I will be right back.
so you gotta have gotten sub and follow, I guess. I don't know. Right. Right. Okay, maybe it's what we got from the.
Oh, all right. We got a minute 22 left. So
Victory screech!
if y'all are interested, hey, legit, didn't see you come in. If y'all are interested in just hunting some pennies tomorrow with no giveaways, I'll just hop on when I get off work and keep working through this bag of pennies. I'll get back on tomorrow if y'all have interest in joining me for that tomorrow. I should be off by 1 o'clock or so. So I could be back home and be back online early tomorrow afternoon.
I will get fired.
We got 52. I got us at 52. So we got a 50 likes also.
Selling free hair.
Got 7 seconds, and then we'll do 50 likes.
And the breeding stuff, so crazy. Babies, yeah. Or you could be popped out and somebody claims, I will feed them for you. I don't mind. But you gotta do that for me. And then, yeah, if you want one food, you gotta come back.
Oh, Slick One, let me let you back in. Try it again, Slick One.
Be on it, walk out what you want.
Well, that's mighty generous of you there, Net Theme.
You can figure it out.
Okay, Jim, if you want to. Slick One, enter one more time. I don't see you on there. And then we'll draw. There you go. And then, there you go. All right, everybody in. Going to close entries, pick a winner, and then you're welcome. Then we're going to turn right around with 50 likes. I always like to be able to do a 50 like. I feel like we've accomplished something with 50 likes. So the winner for end of stream, Bionic Bull. Very nice. So I don't know that I have an email for you. I mean, an address. So if you would send me an email. And then we're going to go right on in to 50 likes. Congratulations, Bionic Bull. I think you're a first time winner. That's cool. And 50 likes. Sweet. All right. One more time. One more time. Okay. Thank you. And so just kind of keep the notification bell going. And tomorrow when I get in, we'll get back on, do some pennies. Jim Cantor has offered to do some giveaways for that. So that's very generous of Jim. And this will be for another 40%er. Bonnet Bull, your win also was a 40%er. That's what I do for all the likes and start and end of stream. Thank you, Treasure Charger. Whew, I'm tired.
Oh, I know, but as a kid, I loved it. That was, if they had them on the menu, and we went out, that's what I got. And then, I made the mistake of cutting one in half, and it was so good.
I will be able to get these out with just a stamp mail, so I mailed everything from last week already,
It was just.
except for one package that was a larger package, and so I will be able to get these out with a stamp mail this week also. Unless you don't have a screwdriver. Bionic Boy, I haven't mailed to you before, I don't believe. So if you're interested in one of my Walker magnet screwdrivers that I use to open roads with, I've been giving everybody one of those if they're interested. And if so, just let me know in your email if you would. If you'd like a screwdriver, I'll send you one.
Yeah. And then you left with that minute image. I didn't know what they were. I see swarms. Yeah, it's not gonna be as fun for you. It's gonna be good. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh. It's pretty bad. It's pretty bad.
Okay, cool. I will go ahead and write that on your slip, and
Yeah, I've been cutting it.
I will get that out
That's
next
right.
week.
I only get slices. Oh, that's pretty fun.
All right, 1 second left. And the winner for the 50 likes is Daniel Lauren. Congratulations, Daniel.
Good job, man. Has anybody heard from Luke?
Very good.
He hasn't been worrying about a week. Yeah, you've got jerk and go coming, do you? Maybe that's why he hadn't been on, he hadn't made it and get on here. Uh-huh. That's weird. That's odd for him. Right. He could have been on vacation. He could have gone on vacation. It's that time.
Well, I can't get my big camera up. So what's up with that? Anyway, I was going to get my big camera going, but it doesn't seem to be working. So anyway, great job, everybody. Thank you for joining me today. It was a good box of nickels. Found a 1917 Buffalo and a 50D or P semi-key dates. That was pretty cool. What time does Sir Benji stream?
That's a good question.
I don't really want to bump anybody into anybody, so I'll try to work the times around and see what's going on. But you're welcome, Jim. Okay, sweet. So Jim's going to add a 98 wide AM for the giveaway tomorrow. So if y'all would like to join me for some pennies tomorrow afternoon, that would be great, Jim. Thank you so much, Jim, for offering that. And y'all take care. Have a good weekend. Appreciate y'all joining me today. Thank you, Avard. Hope you continue your road to recovery. Can't wait to see your shop videos come up again. Gina R., I'm looking for a box battle with you. When you get moved in, it's on. Let me know. Oh, no problem, Mean One. I like to do that kind of stuff on this channel when we have a chance. So anytime anybody got pictures they would like to present, now you can always use my Discord channel and get some immediate reaction. But I have no trouble putting some pictures up. So I think that's just a cool little thing we can do. So again, thanks everybody for being a part of the stream today. Hopefully we'll be back on the $50 tomorrow, or next week rather. And I don't know, I may do a pop-up during the week because I've got to go through those 2 boxes of halves this week. So you never know. Okay, Lucky James. I'll look and see who's on, how far they're in. But I may try to get on tomorrow afternoon. Y'all keep an eye out for me. We'll do some pennies. Won't be a whole lot going on, but Jim has offered to provide some giveaways. So there will be that. So y'all have a good night. Thank y'all for tuning in, and we will see you guys next week, if not sooner. All right. Thank y'all. Have a good one.